Beauty reign in this wondrous land, for it is all it shall ever know. Welcome, everyone, back to our continued rush to Stormblood for the event of the Yokai Watch stuff. Kind of being the main proprietor of that, trying to get as far into this as I can before Dawn Trail comes out. So, where we last left off, we had just learned that the Sultana may not actually be dead. Because of this, we may, from the sounds of this, be deciding whether or not to siege the city. Tasaru, yes, General Rabon is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, she return at once. Pray notify the court of our coming. Count of our coming. See me face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Oh, never mind. Even worse. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon the Dulala's claims. At that being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Turaban and the others to investigate and return to all haste to Ishgard. Understood. Back to Ishgard. I came back here with the last Aetheryte ticket I had to be told to go to Ishgard. That's hilarious. Okay. What shall we do? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Okay, so we're going to Corythus. Yep. To Foundation again. And then I guess I'll select a class. Whew, okay. Sorry for the yawns. I'm kind of tired today. To house Forteps at the last vigil. You know what? Let's reap some fools. Let's show them what my strongest is. Mum's the word. No, sorry. Oh, never mind. Talaru's out here. Okay. Do I go? Nah, Reaper's too strong. Let's be thematic for this one. Oh wow, I have not upgraded a lot of things recently on this one. I thought I did. I knew the High Allegan Spear was going to be better, but... Okay. I do like the new Allegan gear, where I can have it. I need to continue to do more things. The siege of Wash and rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harshfont is desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Okay, from now on I'm going to focus on gear that's specifically for the Dragoon if I get the chances to get some. But if I get the chance of money, I'm still going to take the money, because I gotta wait till Stormblood, but there's a thing there that I can use those coins for. My friend, I thank you for answering the call to such atrocity. I'm sure that you're aware now the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Noon, Master Lebedier, I must apologize for the abrupt summons, but we thought it'd be best for Miss Tartaru to contact you in the most direct means possible. When the Observatorium's bell tolls, it is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we be ready for battle. In any case, you haven't heard, a band of trappers returned from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Needhog's minions gather once more for war. But I dare not of how you take arms against another in our conflict. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. You cannot ensure your safety here. I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in the besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I may ask you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Shit. Okay, we've got our situation. Though we flee to the ends of the earth, 'twill not be this place, troubled free in strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more their wary offenders must take up spears and bows. The court would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. We are to shine in the light of dawn, we are to do so in the shut of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What do you say, Ashun? We should stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Never let it be said we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Alpanaut is deliberating how best to proceed. Alphanode's way. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right the Tartaru should have a say. Come on, let us all meet outside and discuss what path that lies ahead of us. Yeah, we all need to come to a decision here. Unfortunately. To 4 taps mana. Oh. Wait.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
Maybe.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words fail to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
Yep.
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Don't trust this at all. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Are you wanting... Oh, you're wanting attention right now. Of course you are. Oh, of course you are. Baby wants her attention. Okay. We have chosen a difficult road, yet we should succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause. Our plans of parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Lemick will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tadaru, I would ask you remain at the Forteps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seven Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and our people survive. Oh, you are such a needy baby. You are such a needy girl lately. You really miss having people around. You just get stuck with me, don't you? You're happy, though. Yes, sir. Oh god, I brutally failed Tadaru's voice. No, he's a good baby. Yes, he's a good baby. Okay. Ah! Snuggle babies! Snuggle babies. She's a snuggle babies. No. She gives me head pushes. And paws at me. And she leaves. She's adorkable. Okay. Now it looks slightly goofy. Alright, I could go level this up pretty quickly and potentially do something sick. You speak to the Lord Commander, pray make it quick. Proceed to the seat of the Lord Commander.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Oh, neck popping. We've got an idea.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Oh, she came back. Well, hello.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Yes, baby. I've got you.
Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Yes, you are such a snuggle baby.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Perfect. That's all we needed to hear. It's a good baby. We have secured Lord Emmerich's support. We shall proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack. which not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us the Dravinians will attack as soon as the horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must track down and win over the Lady Iceheart and then locate and parley with Needhog. And this short time is against us. If you're ready, Estinian, let us begin our tasks. No, it's a good baby. Yes, you're a good baby. Oh, who's your good cuddles? Who's your sneaky cuddles baby? Ooh, who's your good girl? Oh, we got a cutscene. Yeah, we got a cutscene. What's the cutscene? No, don't press keys. No, don't press keys. No, don't press keys. Come here.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
What are you? No. No wires. No wire nibbles. No wire nibbles. Come here. Come here.
The dragons are coming.
Come here. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. So much fur on my desk now.
Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Asian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Oh, dear Lord.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Brand.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
What? Okay, that's a concern. Wind up Alphanode! In search of Iceheart. When I would see the final manor before. Before we step forth, we must need to inform Tartaru about plans. Then I shall await you in the Saint Renere's forum. Tell your friend we may be sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Oh, that I need no reminding. Come, Ishun, let us head to Forteps. Okay. It's the last vigil again. Last 4 tips. Of course, the set Tartaru will take some time before Ishun and I return from Ysgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening to our news from our lost friends. If anyone finds them, it was you, Tartaru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphanode. I made it specially. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Dude, sick jacket! By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. What else may await me on the road, but I shall not fear for the cold. So it's the least I could do. Now get back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up on all the gossip. Good luck on your journey. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, I like that little, kind of helm-like, hood that it has. Okay. You said your farewells, then? Aye, we're ready to depart. Suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, she will prove an elusive quarry, but where do we intend to start looking? In the absence of fresh intelligence of the Yalistal's movements, I presume we shall pick up a trail where we encountered her last, the Corethus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwall, was it? The commander of Falcon's Nest. It's likely no any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Oh, hi, baby. You really are needy today. Aw. Baby. Aw. The Falcon's Nest. Bridge over frozen water. A blue quest. No, 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 baby, 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 stop. Baby, baby, baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, you climbing over me? Oh, you're just knocking things over. You can come up here. You just need to be careful where you step, baby. Also, ow, those claws kind of hurt. Okay, bye-bye. Well, well, Master Noon, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it's no threatening matter. The Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alpha Node Lebuaire, at your service. If not mistaken as the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald, I'm sure you are aware the Observatorium is one of the Dravanians gathering for another assault. We believe we might have to avert the coming conflict, but only if we find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we've come to the Falcon's Nest in hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence of the heretics' movements. I see. But best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return to sweep the surrounding lands any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge of the Gorgon Mills. It is possible they unearthed the information that may be of use to me. Master Noon knows the place well I speak of, for he is the first to discover it. Let us divide our forces, then. I shall stay and await the return patrol when you two visit this refuge. If you've completed your inquiries, I'll join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Ashuna, I'm eager to learn which Redwall's men have found in the heretic's lair. Bridge over frozen water. The northwest, huh? Aether current. Magician currents found in the field. Their others can be accessed through main and subsequent. Hi, baby. Twin pools. Oh, I found a hunt target. Nice. Not that I'm going to be hunting anything anytime soon in these areas. Not without a party. Almost to the southwest. Since I did this travel in an instance, it doesn't count on the map, which is why I'm uncovering it right now. Something miles to the northeast. Not miles. Oh, to the north. Right here. Okay. I'm gonna do myself a favor. I will continue. I mean, I'm going to continue, but, I will be looking up an Aether Current map, which I will use my free time to go and do, so I can fly around some of these areas. Expedition leader? Oh. It's decided to be weird. Afternoon. Our findings, you say? Something of a tale there. Yesterday then we chanced a promising-looking sheaf of letters. We were ambushed by the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our numbers were badly wounded. You cannot carry out your duties until the creatures were slain. We will not wait for reinforcements. Let's deal with these pets ourselves, Ashun. Bears? Tamed polar bears. Tamed war bear. Slay the beast within gourmet meals. All taken care of. One too many of them, all things considered. Oh man, that'll be nice, having those maps. The beast is slain, then. My thanks, Master Noon. We shall return to our duties without fear of mulling. Wind up, Alpha Node. No, I've got a minion! Expedition leader is promising lead, leading you to search for Lady Iceheart. Wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that so? The records we discovered ere the beast mauled our comrades appear to have some manner of correspondence. We may not have the luxury of pursuing their contacts more closely, intent as we are on surviving an onslaught of fangs and claws, but I wager some of the hospitals contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogations of the patrol prove fruitless. Either we devise some clues from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray to the gods lead us to the Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Almost to the southwest. Oh. Collect Heretic of Festal. Okay, they are down. Guess it's not low enough to consider the arrow down. Heretic of Festal. And there's the last one. The other corner. Do-do-do. Have we recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Splendid. Add to the contributions of Master Libier and Sir Stinian, we have more than a dozen letters. What we have here? Every one of these pages is a record of dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and these fellows at the Aka After Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuff, clothing, and manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers have yet to inhabit the rooms we thought abandoned. Sounding out the amphitheater. I've seems intent on traveling to the amphitheater. The Ak-Aft Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Sheba, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey is long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. We always placed our faith in the Aethernet. As you recall, our dear friend Morida succeeded in recreating the Optimal beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At a time it assumed the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable. Given the heretics of Gorgon Mill seem to have made regular contact with their brethren in the amphitheater, I'd wager it still functions. I suggest we make the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but the course of mapping Snowcloak's tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out to the Western Highlands. Was it not might be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandane posted soldiers on the Western Highlands entrance where the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Nice. Let's get going then. Ooh, they got a ways to go. Let's unmark the map this way then. Yalm's to the west. Oh. There are 4 on foot, 5 tied to quests. Okay. Twin Pools. Woolly Yak. Oh, yep, it's the town. That's where it is. A Victory. And there's a Chocobo Keep there. Northwest. Oh. Yep, it's right by the town. We'll collect these. Northwest. Northwest still. Not too far. The Dreaming Dragon. That's what this is called? To the north. Up here. Heck yeah. And then 5 quests tied to the Aether Currents. Okay. Okay. Ah, perfect. Okay. So this is for everyone's clarification. If the quest is blue, it has an Aethernet current because this bridge over frozen water is in fact one of the Aether current locations that'll be given. Is this a woolly... Is this a Yeti? A lone Yeti. Not the lone Yeti, but a lone Yeti. let's get to going around, or else I'm gonna need to use the Aethernet to teleport around. Looks like I'm gonna need to use the Aethernet. I have gotten stuck here. Okay. Camp of Convicted. Okay. So, once I get to a mission called Camp of Convictors is when I can do all of these Aether current related ones. That'll be when the last of them becomes available. Let's get this. Bridge over frozen water. Aether current. Do you have a moment to ask? A short while ago, one of our workers from House Dinsmill asked me to go ahead and deal with some Myrmidons that have been causing trouble. Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity and is in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Myrmidons roam closer to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them, the Myrmidons that is, not the craftsmen. I asked the Dragoons to go, but they're pretty busy. By the weeks they've found the time. I'll do it myself. So many of the beasts I fear have been swarming and outnumbered. You're a capable man. Would you be so kind as to thin out them out somehow? Oh, you're a lady. Sorry. If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think you'd be able to finish off the rest. Okay, perfect. So just get over here. That's a big eye. The Beholder. Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. That's a funny name for one of those. Oh, hi, Kiara. Baby, hi. You have really been very proactive on the desk today. You barely let me have time where you weren't up here. Oh, you're such a goober nugget. But I love you so much. You make all the travel easier in this game. Because I get to pet you. And make you feel fluffy. Yeah, you're giving me all the fluffies. Ah, you're adorable. Oh, you're adorable. Hiya. 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 Yes. Oh god. Ironically, these are tying into a fate. No. She's giving me all the nuzzies. Well, perfect. I'm gonna get some benefit for doing this and a fate. So, win freaking win. Hi, baby. Yes, I know you're the goober nugget. Yes, you're the goober nugget. Yeah. I was able to give you more attention when I was doing the travel, baby. I'm sorry. I can't give the babies all the hugs. You know what I need you to do? You know what I'm going to need you to do? I'm going to need you to be adorable. And you're doing just that. You're being absolutely adorable. You know that? You're being a good baby. Yes, you're being so cute. You're being too cute for your own good. Yeah, oh, you're being a cutie pie. You're just being a cutie pie. Yeah. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? You're being a cutie pie? Yeah, who's a good baby? Who's a good baby? You is. Oh, yes, you're being a beautiful booty. Now I need you to be less adorable. I need you to be less adorable. And you, oh no, you're not gonna be less adorable. You're gonna be more adorable now they say that, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're just gonna start pawing at me. Yay! Level up! That was some decent experience. Okay. Oh no. The Great Dawn. Oh no. Oh no. She's now messing with the thing. She's now messing with the thing. She's messing with the thing. She's messing with my mouse. Slightly. Mega bursts. Oh yeah, dear lord, these jump attacks are actually really powerful. Again, I've forgotten how good this is to be in the zone with the Dragoon. Who's a gooby nugget? No, you just laying down being such a cutie. Who's laying down being such a cutie? Oh no, I've gotta... Ooh, that was almost all of my HP. Boop. Did I boop your nose? I'm tickling your nose. Who's a good gooby? Yes, who's a good gooby? Okay. Ah, the guests of Houseful Tips, accompanied by the Azure Dragon, no less. Cannot imagine what's brought you this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels as you will. Oh, we will. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. I'm gonna rub your belly. I'm gonna rub your belly. Oh. Is you happy to get your belly rubbed? Is you happy? Oh no! You pulled out the claws on me? You pulled out the back claws and now you nibble? No, 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 no. This is snuggle times. Okay, bye-bye. Snuggle times always supersedes. Thank goodness you didn't claw me anywhere. Whew. Sounding out the amphitheater. We'll get this finished up. And for all knights come and baby steps will be unlocked. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Perhaps you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough to banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We only wish to speak with your mistress, that we may broker peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It takes more than honey words to earn our trust. You walk with a dragon slayer, and we know too well that he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may the dragon's wings bear us victory. You will not defile this sacred place a second time. No, wait, we did not come here to fight. Stydian Wormblood. Waste no time with words of them, their deaf to reason. Wild-eyed mage.
Your guard is down.
Do-do-do-do-do. Cane weaving heretic. Let's try. But if you're taking the blood of dragons? 7 hells, can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? Wild-eyed swordsman. Should not have come here, Ishgardians. First line. True power of our faith. 12 for Fend. Last foe I might sink my lance into. Oh, hi, Kiara. Welcome, baby. Aw, you dang. Use being a goober nugget. Wild-eyed swordsman. You are such a cutie patootie, you know that. We only wish to parley, you damn crazy people. Hello. Okay, goodbye. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. There's no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we question one of them? Would that we could question one of them? What would you ask what they barely know? They make for the cinders, then so must we. Even after such an ambush awaits us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you should be good to enlighten us, Stydian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found amidst the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years pass. It's told that an Azure dragon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened to the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did fall on this sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature in a length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thin layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you must be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to the Ashen Island. Okay. The Dreaming Dragon lies to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up a camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, John Alot, have been information use of us. Perhaps you're not familiar with the name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encourage a fair share of heretics. Indeed, walking into a trap, we would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak to these Convictors, then, and temper our haste to measure of caution. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's see. Lord Anata and Lord Zazel can be acquired with fates in these areas. I'll save myself the time and do that later. But right now I'm on Hubbard Neon. Then Legendary Robo and Legendary US Apron medals are my goals. These two will be later. Once I maybe unlock more Heavensward areas as well, because I want to have more areas that I can grind the fates out in. These are some pretty good ones to try and level up my classes that I have right now, though, as I should definitely focus on getting specifically the High Polar Bear, Bipolar Bear classes that I have in the 50s range up higher, like Monk, Black Mage, Bard, White Mage. I should prioritize leveling them whenever I get to that point. If my Dark Knight isn't already in the 50s range, because I'd like to continue leveling my Dark Knight. But I definitely can't do it here. Genolecto. So the sounding of things should be done now. Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-looking lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I'll give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Do not be so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Adrun dragon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive the disrespect, sir. I'm General, the leader of the Convictors and a fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask the winds, foul or fair, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart it is. I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Very well, we shall. Ashun, Astidian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Sounding of the amphitheater. Let me guess. Baby steps. Janelle wants to experience firsthand what life at the Convictory is like. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who is the Dragon's company. Since you're here anyways, perhaps you might try your hand at hunting before you depart. See for yourself what it's like for us Convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years, like I have, I think it's prudent to start with something simple. So work your way up to dragons. I recommend read hymns. Slay 3 of those and come back here. Consider it a warm-up. For the nights to come, the dread Ged care not protect us, but Widow Thea would see them have it just. Cowards, all of you, have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Master Noon, honored ward of House Forteps? Praise alone, surely you would consider my request. Know you the Dark Vigil, westmost citadel's towers built to warn the Horde's approach, was lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins, a priceless treasure which needs to be reclaimed. Though the enlisted services of so-called dragon slayers, it seems their courage is not as boundless as they have you believe. But you, sir, you would not shy away from danger, am I right? Very well, very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dust Vigil Chapel, a ice rondel that is set in a helm. I would pray it free me and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head towards the Bane's Pool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but you should explain who you are and they will grant you leave to enter. Okay. First, baby steps, and then for all nights to come. Is that a dungeon? I'm gonna have to do a dungeon for a mission for this, huh? Okay. Interesting. Ooh, these guys are actually hitting hard. Ooh, is my gear level too low? I think it might be time where I have to start doing some stuff off-stream grinding for collections again, baby! Woohoo! I gotta use my gathering classes again! And actively do things! Because these guys should be melting under me with the level difference, theoretically speaking. And they should not be doing nearly as much damage as I am at this current level if I had better enough gear for it. So I'm guessing the item level 130 stuff is kind of passable in this level area. And by passable, I mean barely. Yeah, 115. 115 seems to be what they're giving me. Ah, you know what? First, let's repair some gear. There. We'll see if this thing is a dungeon quest. And if it is, c'est la vie, we'll do that. Then we'll head back over there and continue on what I can. Seemingly these Aethernet quests aren't too super far from each other in the story. The amphitheater had a few from Disclosure. Disclosure, I think, I know we covered that at some point last time. Archaeopteris. Oh hey, these are some things that I can get skins from. I'll need to keep that in mind. The Bane Pool. Netherine. What is it? The Ward of Forteps wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that these rumors are infested with wild beasts and God knows what else, are you not? Why, the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. Not far be it from me to deny the esteemed patron is the opportunity to kill himself in new exciting ways. Pray go on ahead. The Dust Vigil is now accessible. Oh, great. It is a dungeon quest. Okay. For this... What's the recommended level? Heavensward Dungeon, level 51. I don't think I should do this as a Dragoon. We'll join the Dust Vigil. Run. Let's help. You know what, let's go to the cloud area and get that new area unlocked. In the sky cloud area, get that other aetheryte unlocked. While I'm there, in this area. Might as well. Then I can teleport over here, get that Aethernet current. I'm impressed that I was able to walk that. I'm gonna be real. Inland Tourists, level 56. Okay, they expect me to come here much later. Noted. Oh, they expect me to come here whenever I have flying. Dang. Interesting, though. They do account for certain levels of progression in being able to unlock certain zones. Still rages on. Do, do, do. Oh. You shall. Okay. So, noted, I need wings. I need to fly to be able to get across that. Can I not jump that now? Weird. Quest. The Dravanian Forelands. It looks pretty here. Chocobo Forest. A tune. Okay. Sure. Just to get back there quickly. Dreaming Dragon. Slain those rums already, have you? How'd you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? You work, lad. Clearly the Azure Dragon just traveled with mere amateurs. It sounds like the rhythm barely put enough fight to be considered a warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak to me again sometime. Abaddon is eager to gather information. Camp of Convictors. Okay, this will be the last one. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak to them as you can, Ashun. Finish this one, and then I can get the last Aether thing, so... Nay, I know no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every regiment, Varimont, and Bergenant that wanders in and out of the camp? Are there any heretics in the area? Not the fairest idea. Why would a heretic pass under our very nose? I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever I do scan the skies for the signs of my prey. I care not for miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Boorish. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pyragress or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these peering pops fed and clothed as is. 'Tis no business of mine what folks do with themselves out in the wilds. So what will I help you with, my lord? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but I ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We'd be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it pleases my lord, I'm Picaret, a soldier of trade, though not much one if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk, I took up the spear, you see. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk. Nor was it by order of certain Jarlin's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy about what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it doesn't take much time for heretics to turn their head. From what I hear, a simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how they let the heretics know they're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Well, that was the shortest quest ever. Now the Aether net. Protecting what's important. Sierra stands off the stone dipping room expressing on her face. Want me to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing and killing besides. You notice the dragons aren't the only things we have to contend with. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal drawn by the smell of the cook fires, then raid our stores. Think you can thin the numbers a little, kill 4 or so, and should suffice to compensate you for your troubles, of course. Purple flame, purple flame. 51. Purple flame, purple flame. Okay, so this... the main story one that locks out everything else, essentially. Perfect. We'll just decimate the polar bear population a little bit. I'll never be able to play with the Reaper's full mechanics until I get to much later in this scenario, so Reaper's kind of my quick kill and get it done situation. Done. Okay, purple flame, next main story scenario. Then we deal with the Dust Vigil, and then we have all of the things, which would be nice. Average waiting time ain't looking good for me right now. Certainly reliable any lot. I've only got eyes for dragon, even though I tell them time and time again that no one sees those bears. They're nary a scrap to eat. Do they listen? I dare say enough around here. I could stand a little more like you. Well, I'd say you've compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair reimbursement for your efforts. Yeah. I will happily take the bacon bread. Purple flame. Estini wishes to prepare a signal fire to learn the heretics. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find means of producing a signal of purple hue. If it happens, I've heard a tale of a trapper who dropped a hide of woolly yak in his campfire. Aside from a terrible scent, the story also described how the smoke smothered the flames was tinged with deep violet. Now, a monster hunter of some note are you, Ishun? You prove a trifling task to procure a number of hides. Let's burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alpinode, I'd have you gather wood for the fire. It would take both of us enough time to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again in the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Okay. Hunting woolly yaks. Just 2, huh? Not too bad. documents. Okay. We'll get this, we'll get the yak, we'll get the thing, we'll be golden. I've never seen the Dust Vigil, so let's see. Blue bombs. Oh, wait, no, I actually recognize this. I recognize this from Solo's playthrough. Ooh. Oh yeah, we got a griffin. Ooh, I do like how much gil we're getting from this. Let's eat it up. Do 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 do. Let's do this. Do do do. 7th Unreal Era. Dang. This is a creepy place. Let's do this. Do 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 do. You're doing pretty good. Okay, here we go. Oh! Griffin. Mapping the realm Dark Vigil. I received a player commendation? Holy shit, I wasn't expecting to get a player commendation. Heck yeah, I'll happily take that. We'll do this, get over here to the Convictor's camp again. Here you go. Parents presented the Stockard to me on my wedding day as we would do the same to their son. Gracefully used with their suspicion of heresy, what rot he knew what he wanted from the start. Interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. The final insult, the final twisting of the knife when my son took command of the Dark Vigil and found that crystal was one of these the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. Couldn't prove it was the self-same one that had vanished, but oh, he knew. No more is finally back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet my waning years I accept that it can be had. We'll complete this quest, and then we'll return to town and get the ability to fly, and continue forward with the quest. No rest. Let's hope that we can convince Iceheart that we indeed want to parlay. Seeing the collection of fireworks is new experience for Master Alphanode. He must be a privileged upbringing. Ahem. Have even the hides we need. Here we go.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to stop the Needhaunt attack. We wish to speak with you. Specifically. Honestly, that's the truth.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yes, actually. I know Ishgard isn't on the good side here.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Shiva.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Oh, hello again. Hey, baby.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Yeah.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Oh.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgar instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
Hey, baby. Here's a good girl. Yeah.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Baby, what are you doing? Come here. You want some snuggles and cuddles, and I'll give them to you.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind.
Hey,
There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgar resides.
you're a good baby. Wants your snuggles, wants your cuddle wuggles, wants your ears. Oh, she wants your ears to be pushed around. Oh, such a good baby. Ammonia, huh? Oh, whoa. What's happening? Is the echo still within me? Wait, what? What the f... Wait, what? One of the crystals. I'm connected to one of the crystals again? What? Oh. Welcome back home!
Is autumn miss, my friend?
I'm gonna put these groceries away and I have to run to Robinson. My nose piece broke off my new glasses.
Oh dear lord, that's not good.
And the bread that I get for you, they didn't have it at Olney, so I gotta go see if they got it at Robinson.
Okay, gotcha.
You're welcome to join me if you want.
I miss my friend.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Beyond the mountains to the west. Oh no, an Ossian. Oh no, Midgard's on her.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to
My
succeed
echo is coming.
grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Interesting. So the blessings of Hydaelyn are coming back. Purple flame, purple flame. Okay, let me just pop back over here to Falcon's Nest and I'll get the ability to fly really quickly. Oh, come on, that's a jump I could make. Killed 3 of them. Thank you very much. Free bird. There we go. Aetherial attunement complete. I'm going to get back over there and I'm going to do something really quickly. Hey, you know what? I'll fly up here. I can map out the rest of this area in a little bit. I'll do that in my free time, so no one has to just watch that. But I will be right back, so just give me a moment. I am back. Okay. Oh, wrong screen. Now we fly. You're Ashun, yes? Pray address me as Ysil, as you wish. 'Tis passing strange, 'tis not that fate should bring us together thus, never denying to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of unexpected alliances. We shall make our way to Dravania then. The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I should sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo forest. You know what? Because I have not... Level 55 outcrop, huh? Green quartz, yellow quartz, mithrite. Sand. Huh. Grade 75. What? Level 75? What the heck? Gathering tool paraphernalia. Oh! Gathering collectibles. You have been gathering collectability, a special type of item sought after by certain NPCs. Collect the question mark icon on the bottom of the collectible window to learn more. I obtained nothing. Dang. Let me try that again. %, chance of gather. Huh. That's my first time doing something with collectability. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna have... this entire section of new gathering logs that I need to look at. Oh, right. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Level 60 deposits. Time-worn Wyrenskin map. I'm gonna collect that. Biscuits. This is another collectability thing. Oh, no longer able to... because I did an integral... since I did a collect on this before. Okay. Found that miner level 5. And collect. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Got a lot of things around here that I could be looking for. Now that collectible things are understood to be a thing. Okay. That's hunting log. Gathering log is B. Okay, let's... Well, we're heading to Gervania. Let's just... The Churning Mists. Black Iron Bridge. Timed. Oh, 55. Yeah, it's those. Okay, Sea of Clouds. Interesting, interesting. Right, I need to level up my botanist still to get the better... Hi, baby! Hi, baby. Yes, I know. Uh-huh. You really want to cuddle and spend more time together, don't you? Come here.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Ar, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
There we go. Yeah, you're pawing at me.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
You're a good baby. You're such a good girl. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Oh, you just want snuggles. Oh, unspoiled lunch patch. Let me just... Ah, come on. You are adorable, baby, but you are being a goober nugget. You is being a goober nugget. Yes, I see. Yes, I see. You really want to be everywhere right now, huh? You just really want to get pet. No, who's a good baby? Oh, you snugging me. Oh, you snugging me really good. Yeah, is that what you want? Oh, use. Yeah. Now use get your snuggle hand. Yeah, use get a snuggle hand. That's what you wanted. You wanted to snuggle my hand and put your face in it. No. You just wanted some cuddle. Ah, nah. No nibbles. No, no nibbles. No, that's painful. That's painful in the middle of the stream. Stop that. Stop, no. No, this is not a game. This is me giving you a boop on the nose. This is me giving you a boop on the nose. Hey, ah! Stop that. Yeah, you know you was in trouble. You stop that. Ow. I'll be okay, everyone. That was just surprising. She nibbled hard. Actually, thinking on it. I've been in the Dragon Ones. Wouldn't mind a co-commentator chat this entire time. I should just have hopped in the Final Fantasy chat. Yeah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. got some of her hair in my mouth. She has been a little nibbly princess lately. Unspoiled Lust Vegetation Patch. Let's see what we got. Old World Figs. I have been looking for these, and I did not want to have to get them. Thank you, Jesus. Oh yeah, she left a mark on my hand that time. That was bloody painful. Okay. Yalm's southeast. This is the Dravanian Forelands. Northwest. Should be. Oh, there it is. That's not northwest of where I was. Oh, I guess by the time the message arrived, that was probably northwest beforehand. Wasn't enough to approximate. I think these maps need a little bit of updating. Looks like their positions are a bit off on where the maps approximate these to be. On the image map, at least. At least in terms of the generalized area, they're kind of right, but I've got... There'll be one near that aetheryte, and then one below to the south, and those are the travel-oriented ones, so I might as well pick up the one in the south. Just to get it out of the way. If I can. Do I need to get on higher elevation? Or are you kidding me? I have to walk around. Boo! Such a big height difference. Wait. It says this is a walkable path. BS. Oh, well. I'll get that one later. My story is bound to take me down there anyways, because there is a stronghold of some sort. It's in the middle of a stronghold, so that'll be pleasant. Going out of the way for the ones in the Highlands was a smart idea. These ones seem to be more placed around locations I'll probably be going to. Chocobo. Chocobo. Achoo! Bless me. I'm okay. Butterfly flea. What's the other? Oh, Blue Mage Spellbook. Here we go. Choco. Filter. Great. No filter. Is there a way I could filter where it's learned? Enable extreme. All of these. Oh, Dusk Vigil, there was something I could learn there. Korth and Western Highlands. Sea of Clouds. I won't be using the Blue Mage for a little bit, but ow! Oh, good, it only left a little mark. Looks like I could proceed as Dark Knight, weirdly enough. The path of Sulamai will take us to the west and embrace the forest branches. A really long and demanding journey. May I suggest we take our rest at the village ahead and see properly provisioned. There's a village. Oop. Wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marlechamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he is no doubt welcome our arrival. He'll also process the most recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. Trust there are no objectives? Only of the ceaseless chatter. We are meant to meet as acquaintances of yours. Let us do it before Ishgard burns. I mean, he has a point. We've got a time crunch. Yep, I knew it. I wasn't going to be able to complete the mission being under-leveled from the MSQ, so let's switch to the Dragoon. And get some more needed experience in this class, and then we'll figure some stuff out. Got the Dravanian Highlands available to us now. Oh, nope. Master Champ. Well, tan my eyes and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, if it ain't the lovely Yasele. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Master Champ. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Solm Alai. Might I may we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely breeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Assail not explain things to you, boy? You've seen the tower and cumul trees all about, haven't you? If they were flying above the canopy, we'd barely be able to see the ground. And as an expert, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden underneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere. And we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. And you're welcome. I know it won't stop you still here, but the dragons ain't the only thing you need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Oh, I said I'd go after... You know what? I will upgrade the gear by my own means. I need to collect the materials, and I need to do it my way. Quest complete. I'll need to find retainers at some point. Kester Ironheart, a lesson in humility. Let me take a guess. Paint me yellow and... what? Carried away in the moment. Cluster Ironheart, cousin Mithrin's story of sorts. Most of my extended family. Last bit of myth, she told me an adventurer is a keen cause of wanderlust. An adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me a log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat anything at it. Yes, there and there. I should go, I reckon... No secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, see him all for myself. You certainly know where you might find him. Now, thanks to the notes and rumors, you fit to jot down on your sightseeing log. Oh! Sightseeing log up, expanded. Use your wits and... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna do a sightseeing run stream at some point. I haven't done the sightseeing yet. And I am going to go and do the sightseeing log for one of these streams. Now, there was one that I absolutely let slip under my finger because I just decided to walk. Also, wild chocobos are hostile. Aw. Where are you? Courser chocobo. Approximately to the south. Ah, big branch. Yep, that's where it was. We're gonna get the Dragoon up to 60, and then I'm gonna do all the class-oriented quests for it. Potentially, off-stream. Potentially. We'll debate that later. Boo! Did I scare you? Oh, no. Lurkamon glued myself to human. Leave the chocobos alone. They're just living there. Doesn't look that often. Yeah, sorry, guys. I just now noticed you. I'm leaving the chocobos alone. I'm not gonna harm them. I'm just like, they're hostile? It was sad to see that. Chocobos are supposed to be happy birds. But no, I did see your guys's... He doesn't have tits to get his attention like I do. Hey, Hats, I know I don't have tits, damn it. I wish I did. In both senses of the word. Joke, joke, nudge, nudge. Okay. But, let's see. Worse than dragons. Lovely sentiment to start the things off with. Hope whatever you need the heating pad for gets better. Yeah, she's not feeling the best, Wally. She, how do I put this? She needs it right now. Her back flared up again. I don't want to gain tits that way. I want them to be respectably on someone else and that I can enjoy them in my own way. I want to respectably enjoy tits on someone else's body. That's what I want to do. I give up. And speaking of those... You're getting it! No! You're gonna blow up... No, Wally, no! Never. Jesus Christ, guys. Y'all having me have a heart attack out here. Jesus. Oh, what am I doing? I have the freaking saddlebag. Why have I not... I pulled the hats. I forgot the saddlebag was a thing for a moment. No! No to the other thing, by the way, Wally. Ah! Cragheart, Demi-Materia, Brimstone. Oh, I had Saltpeter in there. Okay, I'm not worried about losing that out. Okay, I should put this Allegan Catalyst there, though. That's good stuff. I mean, I could just sell these Spectrals, sadly. I want to display them, but I also don't. Welcome to my world. We can't remember shit. Yes, I know. I know too well. Oh, look, all the buffalo milk that I don't need. Okay, let's see. Duck bone. Okay. Oh, good. Those do, in fact, go in here. Perfect. Pumice. Pumice. Yeah, I know. I need to get this inventory cleared out of stuff that I'm not using anymore, which is what I'm currently looking to do. Oh no, wait, that's a thing. I don't want to get rid of that either. I recently got collectibles too, so that's fun. That's gonna eat up my inventory. I have no idea what these quartz and stuff is used for yet. I recently just got a wyvern skin map. Imagine having properly organized inventory. How's it going? It's going good. We made some progress. Also, I finally got old world figs. Finally can do stuff with that. And, putting the room brush in there because... is there anything... Oh, yes, raw diamonds. Which one of these are diamonds? There, that's diamonds. That'll stack. Organization was that? You know, the SCP Riot's gonna be the one organizing the storehouse instead of me. Dear Lord. I will get y'all properly organized. I will make a fucking sorting machine if I have to get inventory to be sorted. But I'm just getting rid of stuff that's absolutely useless. Yellow.
Hello, it me.
Yes, you're not the only one with sorting problems.
Yeah, my problem is I'm a loot goblin, and I'm glad that, like, I have this issue, like, just in games and not IRL, although sort of.
Yep. Hello!
Hello. I have Ghost here on the desk as well. You might hear him sing the song of his people if he feels like it.
Yay! Sing the song of your people, Ghosty.
Ghost, you have a request. You just gonna lick your chops? You don't sing on request.
Yeah. I also got a bunch of glamour prisms. I got lucky in the...
Ghost, please, no, don't knock over mommy's pain meds.
Oh, no. I got lucky in the Dusk Prism, or Dusk Vigil, and I got Charcoal Gray Dye.
Nice.
So
Holy shit, soap!
I was surprised by that. I've been just going around and doing stuff, and I learned how the collectability thing works to my absolute fucking surprise earlier.
Yeah, it's a
thing.
I should probably give context for the holy shit soap, shouldn't I?
Maybe a little bit. I would appreciate it.
Fallout 76, I found a bar of soap. I thought it no longer existed.
Oh my god. You found
It's Fallout!
soap.
What did you expect?
We're gonna venture forward. Yeah, but I'm already almost level 60 with my Dragoon now. Jesus.
Nice.
I barely touched the class after fucking,
After you unlocked all the others.
Yeah, I just was blanking on, like, when exactly I transitioned to everything else, because once I got Gunbreaker, I primarily focused on that so I could get Reaper and Sage.
Yeah, 'cause gun. Also, it sucks I can't get Reaper without Endwalker.
Yeah.
Don't remind me or I'll surprise you later.
No.
I already... Do we want to announce that you're going to be hopping back in today as well? Eventually?
I told you I got it set so that way I could get the full amount on Wednesday instead of Cash App taking the fees.
Oh, I know. I said soon.
Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy will be back soon, and good news, I should soon be able to stream regularly on the weekends again.
Yippee!
Because things are working out with the Nibbling's dad, to where hopefully he'll actually be taking care of them like he's supposed to.
Yay! But that also means less money
folks,
for you.
Don't make... Yeah. Remember, folks, don't forget, if you make the kids, you be ready to take care of them.
Or you get financial and feasibly fucking court-related consequences.
Man.
I mean, my mother is ready to beat his ass if he shows up at the house.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, Ghost, I can't see through you. Your biological mother was not a glassmaker.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make noise now? Oh, I'm getting kisses.
Aww. Kibby kisses.
Hi, Ghosty. Oh, we wanted to just come over and give me kisses real quick. Okay. Are we getting ready to hop off the desk, or nope? Oh, wait, yep, we're hopping off and we're going. We just wanted to give me goodbye kisses.
No. Yeah, Kiara has been
boy.
on the desk constantly today. She has been an attention-whoring baby today.
She just in the mood where, like, I need love and affection, and you're gonna give it to me.
Yep, it's like, she's like, give me. And then when I don't give her, she nibbles me.
You see, unlike dogs, cats don't give you a choice in the matter. You're gonna give them affection, and you're gonna like it.
Hey, I do like it.
And it's affection on their terms.
It's affection on...
Buddy, I don't think kicking that toolbox is gonna open it. The shit you see the NPCs doing.
Yeah. What NPCs? What game?
Fallout 76.
Oh.
Looking at a scavenger.
Right. You mentioned the soap. I should have assumed that you were just in Fallout 76 still. I thought you were mentioning something that happened earlier, honestly.
No, that holy shit soap was a legitimate reaction.
I'm sorry, I have an archer named Aimbert here. Your family was a little on the nose, weren't they?
There was literally nothing else he could have become.
I built auto sorters because I couldn't be bothered. He doesn't know how to sing on command.
No, Ghost does not sing on command. He sings when he feels like it.
Yeah. But yeah, Vesper, I'm on to Hover Neon right now. I've got 2 more that I have before the Dravanian related ones.
I think I said this already, but I'm taking a well-deserved break because I just have the 2 Stormblood ones and I am finally finished, but I'm taking a break so I can do the Moogle Treasure Trove and the Make It Rain event, thankfully, just so I can get away from the monotony of running Fates ad nauseum.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be nice to get back in the saddle, and definitely gonna be doing that Moogle Treasure Trove event when I get back on. If you want to join me, Vesper.
Yeah. By the way, I'll join you guys in the Moogle Treasure Trove stuff, because I will eventually want to be leveling more stuff anyways.
I was going to say, with both the Make It Rain event and the Moogle Treasure Trove event, and on top of the fact that I've been trying to make sure that the Jackpot FC buff is on at all times, if you guys need anything from the gold, Gold Saucer, now is a good time to start.
Did it make you master of the free company again?
No, Oh, sorry. I'll ask.
Because Kane needs his shit back.
I think I am in. I think you gave me officer, or at least the equivalent of one. I actually don't know what I am.
You should be officer.
Yeah, I have officer.
Yeah, Kane can't do shit.
Yeah,
okay.
I admit in the fiery passion of I felt like I needed to be on the defensive, and I didn't know where I was going to stand with Final Fantasy XIV after everything that had when we'd hit the point of we agree we should step away from the relationship, but I was very upsetty spaghetti, and I was not certain what was going to happen with me and Hats' general relationship. And I told her I feel so bad about it, but I don't need to be co-master or anything. That could be sorted out later, but...
He just needs the ability to do stuff with the airship again. That's what he's been mainly asking for.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
that's
I don't think
officer
I can demote
rank.
you now because I make you... I make you one higher than me. I don't know if I can affect you now. But...
Oh, wait, really?
I mean, like, with anything, you know, just, you know,
oh,
take,
shit.
You know, take a breather, take regular breaks and stride, just
oh, wow.
time to decompress.
I'm surprised you could rank me up to co-master.
Yeah, I was genuinely surprised. I'm like, I'd promote. That's like that's like
it's like pressing Garvey, making the sole survivor the general after doing one thing.
Or it's like a floor employee is like, hey, do you want to congratulations, you're shift manager now.
Oh, what is it, Ghost? I hear you, baby.
And they're like, apparently.
Yeah, apparently I can do that. Here's your uniform. Here's your paperwork. Tell me what you can tell me what to do now.
I don't want to be the one in charge, so you are. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yep.
We might need to change how our thing works in our free company, to be honest.
Yeah.
At this point, we don't exactly have a lead, or we're just a collection of fuckers.
That's also fair. Yeah, I'm not a manager. I'm just the fucker in charge of you fucking fucks.
Look, we're all a bunch of idiots collectively holding one brain cell. We don't know who currently has it.
Yeah.
I thought you had it. No, I thought you had it.
I thought you had it.
Did I leave the stove running again?
Oh God, not again!
Oh, my brain cell.
Also, I am not responsible for anything Mare does when I am not logged in.
Yeah, you can feasibly say that, quote unquote.
If she's out there committing atrocities, I can't stop her.
Speaking of, that's the happy story choice of what we're talking about in her Ko-Fi thing. I suggested she do that.
The written story for June on the Ko-Fi is gonna involve Mare.
I still feel bad. I haven't read The Chosen Family yet, but I do have it pulled up on my phone. I just really haven't had time to fucking read it.
It's a long ass one, I know.
I didn't even know it was long.
Drama just took the fucking reins with that. Cadre and I showed up, took the wheel, and ran off.
Drama said, "Motherfucker, I have a rant to give."
Said, I have words to say, and you're not stopping me.
Yeah, but you will be proud. I've completed everything in the Western Highlands for now, at least some of the collection stuff, not all of it. But I did get all the Aethernet. All the Aether winds,
Aether
so
currents,
I can fly.
Yeah. They are a pain in the butt to get, and like many other veterans offering to, if you need someone to fly, if you do not feel like playing hot and cold with the Aether compass, I am more than happy to fly you around.
Oh, I've got a map. I've got a map that gives generalized locations. Thank God now.
Gotcha.
Rather than needing that hot and cold. Luckily, it's only a few of them, but then you have the specialty quests that you got to do, which is.
The nice thing is, as long as you stick to the roads in like the general direction that MSQ is pointing in, the majority of them will be like on your way to certain MSQ quests. Like the prime example I can think of when you do the quest leading up to the Churning Mist, when you go through the cave, like you literally pass by one. You cannot miss it.
Aww.
On the way up there. So like that one, like they try and keep them close to like what would be like the intended path to the MSQ. Otherwise, yeah, you can just use the Aether compass to find them. Yeah. Or, yeah, there's a bunch of guides posted online.
I will say I was surprised that one of them was tied directly to a dungeon, and I'm like, fuck, that could be a problem in the future.
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy, that's how today's gonna go.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I think it's a good way of encouraging you to try out the new dungeons. If you're like, no, I want to full send the MSQ, but I want to fly, and they're like, just try one of them. We're just gonna give you a sampler.
Just a quick little sample, and your hook's got you, bitch.
Yeah. I will say, I am very surprised at how level locked they made them, especially with how basically they had it very free scale with the other ones, but given the fact that there's 10 levels, I now see like, oh, they really made it tight. They have like a level in advance, and that's what they allow you to have in this dungeon. It's like, ooh, I kind of like that.
I guess on the topic of that, hats, has anyone told you about what they introduce in Stormblood?
Eureka?
I don't. Oh, right, Eureka.
Not that. Deep sea diving, and it's required for MSQ.
What is deep sea diving?
Stay psych right now.
You go in the ocean.
Oh no, I was meaning like what the fuck do they make you do for the deep sea diving, I should say.
So thankfully there's no underwater combat.
Okay.
Hey, fuck.
I am super 110 because I had another friend who also has Thassophobia, and someone was like, "Hey, if you want, I have multi-person mounts. If you need me to take you to the dungeon, you can tab out. Just get in my car, tab out, and I will tell you when we get there."
Please do.
Yeah.
Oh right,
if
you have to.
Although I'm pretty sure I think the majority of us here have the car, but yeah, if you're like, "Hey Vesper, I need to go in the ocean again. Can you drive me around?" And I'm like, "Sure."
I've got the Chocobo companion as well. If she catches up to me, I
was gonna say you guys. I think all you guys have one, but I'm also just being like, "Hey, if you need someone to drive you around in the ocean."
Oh yeah.
Like if we're talking where it like looks like the shallow waters you normally see towards like beaches and stuff, it's fine. But the second it starts looking like actual legitimate deep water, that's when I start having problems.
Yeah, it's like the intro section where they show you like how to deep sea dive is fine. It's the side quest to get to the dungeon of that region where it's like, hey, there's this ancient temple at the bottom of the ocean. You need to rescue somebody there. And I'm gonna say I typically don't have it. And I don't mean to scare you, Hats, but it did make me the tiniest bit uncomfy getting to that dungeon.
No, I'm appreciating the warning.
Yeah. I was about to say, I knew one expansion had something, because I seen with Shadow something, but I didn't know which one it was, and of fucking course it's Stormblood.
Of course.
Yeah, I will definitely give you a heads up as you guys get closer to that, to be like, hey, if when you see this quest or this NPC, that's your warning to be like, hey, you're gonna need to start driving for the next few quests.
Yeah, and I was gonna say...
You're gonna be driving for a bit, I'm just... I would just stay in the car.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask for length comparison. How does Heavensward and Stormblood and all the other expansions compared to, like, MSQ baseline? Because MSQ baseline I knew was gonna be pretty long in major comparison. But that's because it spans 50 fucking levels in comparison to 10.
Yeah. So obviously with that in mind, the pacing is definitely a lot better. So I'm still in early Stormblood, but from my general consensus that I've heard from other people, seen from other streamers, from other friends, that the pacing's a whole lot better. ARR is going to be the longest post-patch, because again, like, I was super surprised by how fast post-Heavensward into start of Stormblood was. I was like, oh, I'm here already. I thought that was going to be way more build-up and setup for that.
Oh, hey, like, Riot caught a shuckle.
Because, yeah,
sorry.
It's... tying up the loose ends from Heavensward and then starting priming up the plot points for Stormblood was very fast, but in a good way. It didn't feel like we were faffing about with the loose ends of Heavensward. It gave you the major plot points for what Stormblood's going to be without feeling like it's being too lore dumpy, and without feeling like you're kind of like thrust into it like immediately.
Yeah.
And then I've heard subsequently for Stormblood into Shadowbringers into Endwalker building up to Dawn Trail. Also, again, very, very well paced. Again, despite potentially the shorter like level span, it's very jam packed with content in the best way possible. So.
That is perfect, because I'm like, okay, I'm seeing that I'm already in the 52 level range, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
that surprised me how quickly the MSQ leveled up.
You're zipping through zones, getting introduced to characters and factions really, constantly, so... Yeah. It's good.
And I am definitely not against that after the very monotonous, which is no offense to the MSQ of the first game. It was phenomenal.
I get it, because I get it, though, again, they were trying to cover a story stretched across 50 levels instead of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's the thing of, I can say WoW also has that with its further expansions. After, Cataclysm, they tell a story in a much more heavy way because the levels were a lot harder. So now it's really hard to get those stories across, sadly. But
yeah,
they try.
Yeah, power scaling and storytelling is also a very hard balancing act to handle.
Yeah. Especially when you can now power scale and say, okay, we've got this to work for 60 levels instead of, the normal 10 that it was previously locked to. Like Pandaria!
I can kind of understand the level compression, but I'll never be able to, again,
Understandable.
WoW will still have a soft spot for me because nostalgia. It was my first proper MMO, but...
Oh yeah, same.
Man. I don't want to get in a whole tirade about it because I'll be here forever. And
no, you can tirade about it because Vesper, I am the same. It is my first MMO, and now that I've been graced with Final Fantasy, I'm like, why would I ever go back into another major grind set MMO? Why would I?
It's the fact that this is every WoW player's experience where it's
why would I go back?
Yeah, it's I hate to say it. It's Blizzard's kind of fault. I partially blame Blizzard, but it's more something of a design flaw with older scale MMOs.
Yeah.
Where this one has a bunch of retold story because guess what? You make a new character, you run through the story at pace. You go through the events, and I would have appreciated that being the case with World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
That was my experience too with it. Wow, I just got here, right? You already called me champion.
Yes.
That's my biggest thing is with the level compression and the fact that you can zip through content without doing all the in between stuff. It's okay, cool. We're gonna fight Onyxia and then Ragnaros. Oh, we're gonna time skip all the way to God, what is it now?
Legion. We're gonna time skip to Legion.
Yeah, we're gonna jump cut to Legion, the Shadowlands, the Dragonflight, and it's wait, what do you mean? What happened in between? Why am I here now? Why did imagine getting into a new show and then they're wow, this is all cool, this is some great groundwork, I wonder how it's gonna pan out. Time skip a century. Wait, what do you mean jump skip a century? Why is the main character still here? Who are all these fuckers?
What's the lifespan of a normal human? We were told so much, and it's you're telling me that I survived 10 centuries.
Because if WoW more fits, it's wow, now it suddenly fits more into the story now.
Yeah, I was gonna say with canonically, if you're a legacy character that was there from the beginning, your character should be old as time at that point.
But hey, you can thematically do it.
That one dwarf was a baby for 15 years, and only now in the next expansion is he finally hopping out of the fucking crib as an adult.
Has Ash Ketchum syndrome. The Bronze Dracula hey buddy, you want me to rewind the clock for you? You need a touch up? How many years you want? How many years you want back? You want 10, 15,
Also,
20?
someone please make Anduin shave that fucking beard.
You forget yourself, sir.
No, that's different because it's it's interesting to see major characters grow in age. But yeah, I'll agree.
The beard looks bad.
Can I say one thing too? It's just the one thing. Anduin gets to vacay after being turned into basically a Death Knight equivalent in fucking WoW lore, and he gets to walk away scot-free without anyone being this is a problem. Anduin's the leader of the fucking Alliance and he left because he's having a fucking breakdown.
Hold on.
They were also sending people out to go find him to figure out where the fuck is he?
Yeah, I feel like someone should have said something. The last time the last time the Alliance's prince touched, brushed shoulders with, like, an ancient dark power and left for an undetermined amount of time, things didn't go well last time.
Lich King!
Yeah.
Someone checked on Anduin. Has someone found Anduin?
Yeah, did someone find him? Did anyone see him with, like, a cold sword and the corpse of a dwarf somewhere? Oh man, the fact that I can recall that, still on the dime, that shows how much impact it left on me. Good lord.
Yeah, and you know what? What really hurts the most? They did not give Arthas a damn storyline of redemption at all, because it's not his fault that the artifact corrupted him.
Yeah.
No, but he also wanted to be put out of his fucking misery.
Yeah, but I never got around that it's like, even though they cut, like, after his transformation he becomes a Lich King, but no one refers to him as Ner'zhul. It's always Arthas. It's like, no, Arthas is technically part of Ner'zhul's armor. He's part of the Lich King's armor. But because
Arthas is gone. Arthas wants to die.
Yeah.
Arthas craves death. Give it to him.
Yep.
And Ner'zhul, wasn't that the orc that was trying to corrupt him, essentially? Or who is Ner'zhul?
Yep,
just
that
to
was
make sure.
the previous Lich King.
Ah, great.
He was... I think wasn't...
All the Lich Kings that have ever existed are part of that armor and part of that helmet.
Yeah, because it was Ner'zhul, and then...
It was Ner'zhul, then Arthas, and then Bolvar.
Okay.
Which Bolvar being the only one to resist.
I know there's, like... I forgot where he fit into the...
And then Sylvanas came along.
Mm-hmm.
And then
ruined everything.
Yeah.
And Sylvanas came. And then the community of WoW collectively took that statement wrong.
Nope. Look, when I was time walking through Shadowlands, each time I saw her, like, oh, fucking Sylvanas is here.
It's just like,
wow, I'm loving getting to know the Venthyr. I'm loving hanging out with the Venthyr. Why the fuck is Sylvanas here?
Yeah.
Just the simple and purest fact that we can say this: Sylvanas is one of the greatest flaws in WoW writing.
She is a character that had so much potential, but because they needed a villain that people could recognize.
Yeah.
And we're trying to recreate the whole Lich King thing.
And it didn't work.
Yeah.
Because instead of this crazy powerhouse, we got someone that was ultimately just a pawn. Just like, hey, we're gonna show you how you will die in the most excruciating detail. And then her entire story arc is just, I don't want to die again. I don't want in the same place that fate is gonna put Arthas. So I'm just gonna
instead of saying okay, I'm just gonna stay alive.
Yeah.
And take care of the Forsaken as their leader, like I'm supposed to be.
I have to say, I like the stream more than To Catch a Predator with Kazuma Kiryu.
Don't worry, that'll come soon.
Don't worry, there are plenty more shenanigans of that, but I do want to try and reach Stormblood before Dawn Trail hits, if I can. If I can manage it within reason.
If by some miracle I get a Twitch payout before Dawn Trail, I'll at least get Endwalker before Dawn Trail comes out.
Yeah. Don't you mean you need to get Endwalker first?
Yeah, I said I'd get Endwalker before Dawn Trail comes out. If by some miracle I get a Twitch payout.
Oh yeah.
Is the 60% discount on the Mog station still up? I know that.
I don't get it because I go through Steam. Remember?
Oh, right. Sorry,
I gotta wait for Steam sales. And Steam doesn't like getting Final Fantasy sales.
Yeah, Steam ones happen like once every blue moon, so good luck.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Now see, what we could do is we could do something terrible. and horrible. And you're gonna kill me for suggesting it.
I'm getting the spray bottle ready.
What if we bought you Final Fantasy over again, connected to the Mog Station, and then you transfer Mare?
How the fuck would that even work?
My understanding is, because I've had people that have been trying to switch platforms, and it's very specific conditions that have to be met. My understanding that I've been told, and if anyone in chat knows the process better, you can correct me. Yeah. I believe once you have your account connected to one version, you can't switch to the other. So in this case, if you are on Steam, and even if you bought the entire full game through Mog Station, through Square Enix, it's not going to let you log in. You'd have to make a new account from the ground up. Don't quote me 100% on that, but that is what someone told me.
So sorry, folks. I'm at the mercy of Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Well, I thought I had a workaround. Hey, no.
When I didn't even know there was, like, the Mog Station and stuff that existed when I first got Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's not your fault.
No one told me.
That's how Steam works. It's a monopoly of digital fucking library.
Mm-hmm.
No one told me. I thought Steam was the only way I could get it. I was wrong. I am wrong, and now it's a mistake that cannot be undone. Excuse me, did you just shoot me? Get boomsticked.
This is my boomstick.
Yeah, speaking of boomstick, I have a machinist to level up too, which we can definitely. Ooh. We've got everything in terms of what I could level up now again, at least till like 60, because I don't want to supersede Heavensward by too much with these classes.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I'm very glad that you and I have the same, like, philosophy for, like, how to handle leveling, Kane.
Yeah, the only thing was, like, I have the ability to access these classes that I'm not going to be able to touch too much until I get to those later expansions. Might as well have them, so if I need to grind out things that isn't necessarily for experience, but for quick kills, I can do it that way. And that was the reasoning and justification for Sage and Reaper.
I feel like you timed it surprisingly well with the treasure trove event going on too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have so much access to shit that would be great to just hash out and say, you know what, fuck it, we're going to these locations. Who wants to join me?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Ball?
Ball. Ball. Ball.
Ball.
Ball.
Ball.
Ball. Ball. We're all goofy as hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're looking for that Aether Current.
Yeah. It's in a tunnel that I'm not heading into properly, I'm guessing.
It is on the second floor of the Tower of Anix Shrine. It is not on the third floor. Don't worry, I made the exact same mistake too.
Climb some stairs!
Yeah.
Climb down some stairs in this instance. Whee! Yeah, these I do like that they reuse models in a fun way. Like, the Gallimimus being a reflavor of the Raptors, essentially. So cute.
Gallimimus?
Yeah. You'll see Gallimimus. They're level 53 Dragonkin.
Oh, not dinosaurs.
They dragons. They go rrr.
But dinosaurs. Which I got to teach someone about the Bone Wars today. I got to teach Paco about them on the SMP.
Oh god, you had to explain that to someone else?
Now, I explained it joyfully.
Oh, I know.
It was his price for getting a free Pokemon Fossil Revival. After he bombed the lab. You're not getting more context.
I'm gonna love to get more context later, but... Oh, man. I think I'm gonna debate how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna try and rotate out Yakuza and Final Fantasy streams so I don't rush through Heavensward too quickly. Because I still got 2 months' time. If I beat and somehow make it to Shadowbringers, I'm gonna be concerned, because then I'm gonna say that I'm going too fast. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I have lost the plot.
Why are there robots screaming in Chinese at me here?
Hmm?
Why are they screaming at me in Chinese? What did I do?
Yeah, you gotta go, yeah, so Kane, if you go down one more floor...
Perfect. Ow, my health bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to collect all the travel ones while I'm thinking about it. The mission ones, I've got the missions that they're tied to over here. And thank God, Final Fantasy, whether they did this initially or not, I do not know, they've labeled them blue.
Yeah, no, it's nice, so that way you don't have to, like, do every single quest in an area.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
To trial and error it.
Excuse me, sir, I'm eating sugar bombs. Stop shooting at me.
I still will not get over how, unfortunately, like, while they'll do that for Aether Currents, I'll never understand why event quests are given the generic yellow marker.
They expect you to research it if you know an event's going on. I mean...
I mean, they send out newsletters to tell you where you need to go.
Yeah, and I mean, it's on the launcher. So if you're, like, paying attention to the events, you can know, like, hey, click this and you'll be able to get the event information. That's not bad, but I still agree. That's, like, that's kind of bad game design, I'm gonna be real.
True, or they could do what WoW does. They don't tell you shit.
Communicate with our player base? What are you talking about, PR department?
We're listening, we swear.
No, you're not.
Sorry, I've had way too much copium.
Listen to the people that are wagging their wallets in front of her face.
No, so what you're telling me is they're listening to the botting community.
Are you wrong? Are you wrong?
No, which is horrible.
I mean, but he's right, but he doesn't have to say it.
You know it's even funnier. We say that, and then it's like, well, technically, if you want to get real, the botting community, in fact, doesn't pay a lick because they're making the money off the gold. They're not even using...
Yeah, they make a profit. They make a profit margin.
They make a profit margin in-game, and you can tell which servers have the fucking bot problem because of how high the in-game coin is for the fucking token. Sorry, and we are technically on one of those servers because it's in the 300,000s.
We live in a society.
Apparently, the North American servers are not as bad as it is in like the European servers, where it gets in the millions.
What the fuck? So you're telling me the Europeans value their time more than Americans?
Yes.
Because that means that, holy shit, that they are either not using those tokens, because it's basically a surplus. Whenever there's more of them technically in the server to quote-unquote buy, it's because people are either not using the money to purchase the gold, or I don't know. I actually don't know the method behind their fucking pricing madness. But if they're in the millions... But if they're in the millions, that means someone could sell a token for millions of gold, and you realize how much shit that can get you in-game. Not a lot. But yeah, we are, where me and Hats have our characters is definitely a seemingly fairly botted server, because the price of the token isn't too bad, but when you see the material cost of Dragonflight materials being fucking silvers... in price, you question how people are pricing it that way and making a profit. Because they're just auto-doing it.
Damn.
Yeah.
My answer to that is, fuck if I know, and my cat is staring at me. He is staring at me from a distance like I don't see him, but I see him. I see him, and I see his cute little face.
Yes. And I will be doing a gear upgrade once I hit level 60. Because I will probably get the class armor, specifically. Just go through all the class quests and get it done. But I am also going to go through the crafting list once I know, like, exactly. And I'm going to create gear for this level range for every class that I can. Once I get everyone up to level, and I can get rid of the level 30-something gear that I have in my inventory that's clogging it up because of Mechanist, Dark Knight, and Astrologian. Because they're the ones that are taking up a good chunk of my inventory space, because I knew I'd have to hold on to those for this expansion specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But I am very excited. But I'm ready to kick ass, chew bubblegum, and take names.
I'm out of bubblegum.
I was gonna say, if you do want to conserve inventory space, I was gonna say you can just wait out until you get to Heavensward's equivalent of Mordona, and then you can just get the tombstone gear there.
Yeah. I want to do it for the crafting leveling as well.
Oh, okay. That's what I figured. Yeah,
just to get more of those achievements as well, because we know I'm the achievement nut, which is a problem in an MMO. I'm an achievement nut. I'm crazy.
Fair.
Yeah.
He gets all the achievables.
The Fall Guys event's coming back, and I dread...
Nope.
As much as I want the Queen Bean title, 100 wins is too much for me. I would rather try and grind for Necromancer from Palace of the Dead. I would rather be throwing myself at that than the Fall Guys event for 100 wins.
That's understandable. Oh, by the way, have you seen how many Yokai Watch medals I have?
Yeah, ooh. Buddy.
Buddy jump out, buddy jump out.
Let me tell you, that's at least 4 fates short, because there was a time when I didn't realize I needed the watch. So that's technically 210. Plus the specifics that I've already technically gotten all of them, so I had the 49 medals? 16 times 3, 48, plus 1 being only 1 cost initially. Yeah, that's 49 medals.
Nice.
I have done way too much quick math with this event, because I was helping Paradox calculate what he needed to just get the minions, because that was his goal.
Well, we can now confirm Kane's the one who currently has the brain cell.
Because
it ain't me.
Do you have your ghost cart?
Yeah, what?
So the 3 milestones for the three mounts. So you get the Whisper cart for getting all the minions. You get the glowing version for getting 13 weapons. Doesn't have to be in order, just any 13 weapons. And then for getting all the weapons, you get the flying Jibanyan. So
I did not know.
Giant flying orange cat. You get you have to do everything.
No! Wait, does that mean I have the Whisper cart?
Yeah, so if you go to your achievements and go to the event section, that's where the key for it should be.
Oh! Okay, that explains why. Because I knew you had to get all the minions to get the frame.
Yes, to the ability to buy the frame from Kohi, yes.
So what is that under, technically?
1 sec, I am in a dialogue,
I'm gonna quest...
I can't remember if it's... I can't remember if it's like quest or exploration.
Seasonal quest.
There you go.
Okay, I gotta find it. There we go. I would not have known about that if you hadn't said anything, Vesper. Thank you.
You're good.
I've seen that, and I'm like, how do I do that? I was so confused. Now I'm very happy.
Yeah, so items, unfortunately, will always, like, they'll stay unclaimed in your achievement list, so it's not going to time out or anything.
Oh, yeah.
Titles will get automatically added if you get the achievements. But yeah, anything else, so any items you have to go in there and claim. So I always check it every so often.
Yeah. Also, holy shit, I've got a lot more titles now! Help! I didn't realize this!
Now you're spoiled for choice.
Skill Blackguard, the Shadow...
At least he didn't have to work as hard as I did for that Archmage title.
Hey, I worked harder. I did the Grandmasters. And I'm still going for the last ones.
I am content with my Serpent Lady title for getting max rank in Twin Adder. I'm content with that.
Yeah. Click, your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to the chosen leader in words. We are the Vath. We are the Normand. Oh, right. I still need to do my dailies of ARR stuff. I still need to get Sylphs and Sahagins up to max. I've been meaning to do that the past few days.
The Sylphs are like, any minute now he's coming back.
I have to go back and look at the Sahagin questline, because people were saying that I was kind of selling it short, because in my personal viewpoint, my favorite storylines was the Ixal one and the Amalja one, although the Ixal one has an unfair advantage because it has 2 more levels, so it's a bit more of a evened out story, while all the other ones are only 4 levels, so they have a shorter amount of time to tell their story. But yeah, those are my 2 favorite ones.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm reading that and I just immediately realize I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I?
Who are you gonna fight, Kane?
Isn't it the sword bug thing? I'm gonna have to fight.
Are you excited to rejoice in the glory of combat?
I'm gonna die!
You'll be fine. You know, you'll have 7 of your other close friends to help you. Just like every other time you had to fight a big scary god being.
8 people? Oh god.
It's a trial.
I forgot. So I remember Ifrit being 4, remember? I'm so out of it.
No, it's fine. Yeah, the first time around with those, yeah, it's 4, but yeah, from now on trials and primal fights are going to be always 8-mans.
Yep. Oh god, I have to get... This is a pretty long distance to walk just for an Aethernet current, I'm gonna be real. This is a pretty long walk for a, hey, just get this item objective. Dravanian Avarice. I love these dragon dudes. Why must they hate me? Maybe it's because you're the Solar Dragoon right now. Alright! Fuck! Come here!
Did you do the Dragoon quest prior to...
Oh yes, absolutely. I know Estinian with the Needhog thing.
Yeah, okay, then, yeah. I like little bits like that where if you do certain side quests or have certain class, like dialogue changes, there'll be dialogue changes. So yeah, one of the prime examples is that if you become a Dragoon in Realm Reborn before you meet Estinian in Heavensward, and then another, this is my favorite one. So the Stormblood Paladin quest, I'll try and keep it as general as possible, but you run into that one, you run into like a whole bunch of different NPCs from across so many other quests besides the Paladin one, and they like make cute little like references to those previous quest lines. This one's like very lighthearted and it's not huge spoilery, but the blacksmithing quest line, you make a sword for one of the gladiators.
Oh, yes.
You run into him, and he just goes like, "Oh, it's good to see you again. I guess we're gonna see your metal against your metal in this next fight, huh?" And it's like, that's so cute and so fun that you wouldn't have thought of doing that. And it's just like, it's so cool. Like when you run into other paladins or gladiators throughout the storyline, they just mention like when you did their quest for them and what they've been doing up to that point. It's a really cute little attention to detail.
Oh, that's sick. So that's for doing the blacksmithing quest line in A Realm Reborn, all of that before doing the paladin quest lines in Stormblood.
Yeah.
Damn, that is attention to detail.
There's a lot of
close attention to detail.
Yeah, it's really cute, and I love how, like, despite people's complaints about Realm Reborn, there are a lot of decent quests. Like, if you liked a side story, there's most likely a follow-up quest line introduced in a later expansion for a certain NPC or certain storyline.
Hildebrand!
Oh, he's back!
I recommend it's initially it's played for last, but it's surprisingly wholesome to unlock the postman class, quote unquote. I like how it has all the pop-ups and everything as if you actually get a class, but you don't. But it's a cute little quest line. You get some nice glamours out of it. But yeah, it's basically a where are they now for a lot of the major side quests and side stories in Realm Reborn. And it's so like wholesome and heartwarming. Like you get I know the big ones is like you get backstory for Mother Mion, Momody, and Baderon from the Adventurers Guilds. And then a couple other side story NPCs they kind of touch up on. But yeah, again, there's just so much charm in the side quests and stuff.
Yeah. See, WoW, take notes. Hey, I'm gonna be real. I will criticize Blizzard because I want that game to be good.
Totally fair.
Because we want it to be better.
Yes.
Yeah, I love all, like, yeah, I wish there was more attention to detail with side NPCs and stuff, and instead of being like, hey, did you know that I was actually Varian's, like, second cousin twice removed? And like, oh, okay. Is that the only interesting about you? Yes!
Is that it?
Yes!
Is there nothing else?
I mean, there's hilarious things you can do in WoW, which I find hilarious. Do you want to tell him the Alexstrasza one?
Oh, no.
Okay, what? Oh, yeah, apparently in Dragonflight, if you click on Alexstrasza enough times to talk to her, she'll ask, do you think I have Big Mom energy? Apparently a lot of them all have, like, funny things they'll say if you keep poking them.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it was in the RTS in Warcraft 2 and 3, is that if you spam-clicked your units a bunch of times, they would make a bunch of pop culture references, and...
If you keep poking Khadgar, he forgot where he parked Dalaran.
Yeah, he forgot where he parked Dalaran. A whole ass city.
Dude, where's my city?
It's like...
Well, you see, it's... You know, I don't know.
Your character just points up and he's like, oh, that's where I left it.
You know, here's the next question I have to ask. If he forgot where the city is, how did the teleportation circles still work? Hey, Vesper.
Hey, I didn't say we forgot where it was.
Yeah, it was...
Hello.
I'm sure the mages on Dalaran have it covered.
I just graduated mage. Oh wait, hold on.
He forgot doesn't mean the rest of them did.
I also don't know how to feel about the implication that the mages on Dalaran are just Khadgar's valets. I don't like that implication.
He just forgot where he left the city.
Hold on. Can I find it? Gosh dang it! I need to find this YouTube short really quickly.
Oh no, he's going down the rabbit hole of YouTube shorts. We've lost him.
Hold on, let me see. Nope, that's... World of Warcraft made a small little video. I need to find it. Did you see the meme that I said, I'm a WoW player?
Yes.
Yes.
How painfully true that is.
Account. Okay, the people behind their TikTok account know what they're actually doing and know what the players actually want.
Yeah. Man, social media, man, they're
the
getting
social
kind of
media
good.
manager gets it.
Yeah.
Only the social media manager gets it.
I'm trying to find it.
You heard me. I said it.
Oh, I know. I'm a WoW player. It is on their YouTube. It is hilariously on their YouTube right now. But I'm trying to... There was a You know what? I won't be able to find it, not while I'm on stream. But if I find it again, I'm going to share it with everyone, because it's like, I just graduated from Mage College! Now I can finally go out and perform my expertise for the world! So
I just hold this portal open?
Then,
yes!
Yeah, I was gonna say,
yes!
the portal made it?
Yes!
Oh my god.
That one! So I just hold this portal open? Yep, for all eternity?
Yeah,
God, I remember being a starry-eyed middle schooler trying to figure out how to do that. I'd be offering... I didn't even know what to charge, so I think I was, like, offering them at, like, bottom dollar prices, and people being like, dude, you can charge more, and I'm like, really?
Why?
Why? Yeah, I was like,
this is fun!
getting them from the place. Yeah.
It's like, why? I like being helpful.
Yeah, why do you think I
had
enjoy doing
access to
this
portal
at 14?
technology, it didn't even...
I know!
It didn't even, you know... Again, if portals were everywhere in WoW, and I was able to just bring up portals whenever, I'd just be opening them up for people for free. Like, oh, you need to go somewhere? Yeah, sure, here you go. I can walk, I don't mind. I get to see more of this game I pay to play.
Yeah. Whee! I love the little whisper mobile.
Yeah, I love doing it in like rivers like this because it looks like I'm in a little boat running down the river.
It does.
It's so silly. Whee!
The whisper mobile.
The whisper mobile.
And then yeah, so this is the glowy one, so it's got the little Jibunyan on the side.
Aww.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
And if it was not for Whisper, I'd actually be into a Yokai Watch, but it was not for that damn English dub voice, that absolutely grating voice.
Damn.
Oh god,
also,
how
Kane,
bad.
I love how your armor's so spiky that it's poking out of the sides.
My armor's so edgy it can't contain itself.
We can't contain the edge.
My power.
I didn't realize I was in Dark Knight. Hold on.
Yeah.
My power. By the way, FaZe or Frey.
I'm so
Frey is fucking awesome.
I'm so excited to see. It took a while. Okay, the start was slow for me. I told my friend like, this is the best quest line in 14, and he's like, yes.
Give it a minute.
Like, are you sure? Like it took me a little bit, but Kate, I'm so excited when you get to a certain point in the Dark Quest line. Trust me, when you're gonna know what moment I'm talking about when you see it.
Okay,
And
I'm at the level 41. Let me tell you, I've got to the level 41.
You're a little. I don't want to say what level it is because I don't want you to expect it. But trust me, when they drop what like turned me around so fast, it's gonna blow your goddamn mind.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Whisper, go go.
Sorry, I need one of y'all to see this.
Okay.
No, I'm not hallucinating here.
Okay, hold on. Opening stream.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
Oh
god, that's
I like it freeze frame like
it fucking killed.
It freeze framed in a perfect like. It was at this moment that she knew she fucked up.
Yeah, pretty much.
My garbage.
It's Fallout. Your garbage is precious.
My garbage.
Wee.
This is amazing.
Respawn. My garbage.
This is hilarious. We got two whispers going.
Country Roads plays.
You know what's sad? I'm just picturing these going whisper dance, whisper dance, whisper
Whatever,
dance.
could
Oh
it
shit!
be?
Oh shit! You can probably hear this on stream. Hold on. You can
Spend
probably
hours
wait,
of your life
do
away.
Do you have Discord connected to your desktop audio for stream?
Yes. I'm stopped watching.
Okay, yeah, because Country Roads was playing.
Audio jungle,
Yo, jungle, audio. We were pretty loud over it. If it gets muted for like a small second.
Audio jungle, audio jungle,
audio jungle, audio jungle.
Preview. Preview. It puked on me again. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
I'm gonna be so happy to get all those new Dragoon abilities.
Kill it!
By the way,
It should not. It's called
Vesper, I've done it.
Snallygaster.
I've done the smart thing. I've now got all of my jumps tied to one button.
Nice.
Where's my garbage?
That was easy.
There's my garbage!
I can't
I
remember
found my garbage!
how I went about for the Heavensward class quest lines. I think they still give you your abilities every so often.
Yeah.
So I think Stormblood Onward. So Stormblood Onward, you just get your abilities by leveling up. So you just do the class quest for the sake of progressing the class quest.
Oh, nice.
So it's just the level cap for that expansion where you get your class gear and your capstone ability.
Oh,
like the
nice.
So if you want to, like, I know for me, I do it when I hit it because I don't want it sitting there wasting away.
Yeah.
If it works better for you, some people will do like, okay, I'm gonna wait till I hit level cap for the expansion. I'm just gonna do all of them all at once. So
oh, dude, that's what I'm doing with Dragoon actually.
Totally fine, yeah. But just letting you know, yeah. So Stormblood Onward,
Why do you have the
it sort of
legendary
favors
glow?
that with how they design the class quest going forward.
Perfect. That explains why I was able to pick up the Kenshi bar with Samurai then. By getting to 52.
No, get Molotoved.
I'm very happy about having those abilities now.
Screw you, get Molotoved. Molotovs for everyone. You get a Molotov, and
You get a Molotov,
Everybody
and you
gets
get a Molotov.
You get a Molotov too, Kane.
Ah! Speaking of Molotovs, did I tell you about the chaos that happened in the Hunter game?
About you becoming someone's bitch?
Okay, first off, hilarious. Second off, ouch.
Look, I don't want
Third
to say
off,
the actual
true.
name on stream.
Hey, we're an adult stream. I don't care.
Okay, you became someone's gimp?
In-game, hilariously, I must also add that gimp to this person is just their way of denoting target practice.
Uh-huh.
That does not make it any better.
Oh no, I'm not trying to justify it. I walked into this unknowing what I was walking into.
And what was Rule 4?
Rule 4 was established after... Rule 4 was established to me after I had already done that. But Rule 4 was don't become mean as gimp!
And what did you do?
I became mean as gimp by accident.
By accident!
But a lot of shit happened. Curtis did good with hacking. Curtis did very good with hacking.
Vesper, I think, is processing.
I don't know if I should cringe or say good job.
You can choose to do both.
You can point at him and go, no, bad.
We surrender and throw ourselves to the mercy of your god.
My gods have no mercy left in them right now. They aren't taking my calls right now because I kept asking them about the anglerfish.
Who are you asking specifically about the anglerfish?
All of them.
Ah, I see. Probably blame Loki for that one.
This one's too fucked up to be Loki.
Okay, I'm inside the hive. I'm gonna switch out classes. Once I get the opportunity to. Before instigating this, divine brawl. Because my gear is definitely not up to par as a Dragoon right now to handle this fight. Ah, yes, the Aetherites. As always.
A ghoul just shouted Buenos Dias, player, and smacked my ass.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Nice. I hope it was
I'm just
consensual.
trying to look for a place to break apart my garbage. It's better garbage.
Oh, yeah, no, I am prepared to get my ass handed to me. Ravana, damn it!
Sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our
Oh
prayer.
boy.
That was said with about the same amount of disdain I feel for Sylvanas.
Mm.
I've seen Solo try and do Ravana. I know it's not going to be nearly as bad because I'm going to have people, but still. Oh, but
You'll
still.
be fine. I'll be healing.
Yay!
You have a healer.
I do get to see this badass though, because Ravana is fucking badass.
I love Ravana's design.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to collect garbage.
Oh yeah, these 4 swords coming down and making a fucking fire tornado.
Horse tornado.
Hi, Ravana.
There has got to be a workstation around here somewhere. There is no way someone did not stick a chem bench in here somewhere.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood. These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Nathlands.
Nathlands? Oh boy.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquest of the Nath concern thee so, Elizabeth?
Come on, there's gotta be a bench of some kind around here.
Struggle against the worms,
Please, I want to break down my garbage into better garbage that does not weigh as much.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace.
Mainly because I keep picking up more garbage.
Yet so long as they remain
On the
embroiled
possum
in this
screaming on
conflict
top
with
of a
your
trash
children,
can.
Our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning.
Oh shit, someone left out their seasonings.
But to fight.
Hell yeah.
Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless.
We cannot forget about seasonings in the post-apocalypse.
Oh dear lord.
And their territory secured, and by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
So interesting.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our
Excuse me, Scorch, is there a workbench in here? No, you're just gonna shoot me.
We challenge you.
Lord of Nath.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
Okay.
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent.
Well, that's Super Mutant Seen Better Days.
I do. And I believe that
Gotta resist the urge to pick up more garbage.
She's becoming Shiva.
Yeah.
Dang! Dang, she's hot. Moving on.
Workbench!
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is
I have turned my garbage into more portable garbage.
goddess.
Excellent.
Thy rules will but add to mine enjoyment.
It's always nice to have more portable garbage. I can't carry 222 pounds of garbage at all times. I got places to run to.
It is very interesting to see two primals actually fighting.
Right?
That's terrifying right now.
Knowing the amount of damage they could do.
The fact that the cave isn't coming down on us is pretty
Yeah.
surprising also.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, she's gone. We got another kill stealer.
Mm-hmm.
My damn kill.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
If people learn nothing after what I did to Gaius.
I mean, to be fair, Azil, you are fighting on his home turf, and its primals are a combination of Aether and, like, desire and praise from their followers, and you don't have your cult anymore.
Yeah, your cult isn't near. Their
So
fervent
you-
prayers aren't in that fight at all.
You have no you you have no favor here.
Yeah. This is why fighting a god on their home turf is
When
a
there's
problem.
issue, I have my pointy stick.
Yeah. And he's like, good, we'll make a more proper battlefield for this fight. At least he didn't temper her here and then. That was to ask Thok hard, now accessible. So there's an easy mode. Can I take that?
No.
No.
There is no easy mode. What the hell are you talking about?
So there's an easy mode.
You'll be fine.
I know.
All right.
That'd have been hilarious, though.
Let's see. Do you want to see what Q looks like for it?
Sure.
All right.
To do this legit instead of fuck it, we ball?
10 minutes. Do you want to...
I'll go Reaper. Let's end it.
Okay.
Let's just fucking buzz through it.
Okie dokie.
Fuck it, we ball!
Fuck it, we run through. This is why I got the Reaper. To make shit like this easier. Let's do this!
I like his theme. I feel like it's kind of underrated from from my friends, but I like it.
Okay. I really don't know his mechanics throughout the fight, though, so you will have to aid me if we need it.
Honestly, I never really figured out some of it myself. I know mainly it's going to be a lot of telegraphed AoEs, and obviously just don't stand in them.
He's got an enrage mechanic that we have to worry about as well.
He will summon these butterflies known as spirit ganas and moon ganas. You just have to kill them because otherwise they power up his next big ability.
Ooh.
Similar. So I don't know if you saw there at the start of animation. There's barriers on the edge of the arena. Halfway through, he will destroy some of them. So similar to Titan, just
don't get knocked off.
Make sure you don't get knocked off. Like, so make sure your back's always to a barrier.
Yeah.
So like he'll partially destroy them.
Let's do this.
I'm going to have aggro because we don't have a tank stance and healing generates aggro. I'll be fine. Okay, so those two shields that you saw there, you can't attack them from those sides.
Yeah.
So, okay, there. What is battle tech is optimized for offense. Damage is increased. Okay, so he just says up damage. Don't be on the sides where the blades are pointing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. And these big AoEs. Oh, whoops, God.
He has big swords now.
Yep.
God, he's so cool.
Yeah, he really is.
He's so cocky cool.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool.
Yep, just trying not to die.
All right, there
we've ate through his bars pretty.
Okay, avoid AoEs and don't stack.
Yep.
Okay, is he? Yeah, there we go.
Yep, we're back.
Oxygen is trying to leave my body again.
Okay, don't be on the side that the shields appeared. Okay, the butterflies are dropping, so make sure you finish them off.
Yep.
Butterflies. So with butterflies, what does milk do?
Oh my God. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Oh, damn.
You're telling me it's shrimp fried this rice?
Oh, what the fuck?
We are rejoicing in the glory of combat.
Are you telling me a gingerbread this man?
Apartment complex? I find it quite simple. Okay, make sure your back is to a barrier.
Don't worry.
Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
I don't know what that just did. It's fine. Ouchie. Oh, he's just gonna keep... Ooh. I'd assume don't let those get to you.
Yep, they're explosives.
Beheaded? Beheading where? Hello, are there friendly people here? Are there people who don't want me dead here?
Oh man, he made it to stage 4 of his damage buff though. Let's be real, that's terrifying.
Ooh, okay.
Woohoo! I got the achievement to the dungeons 6.
Nice.
We did it, Vesper! Introverts Anonymous takes down another one!
Yeah,
Yippee!
another job well done.
You didn't get all my stuff from him, right?
Another job
What
well
the fuck?
done.
We've had way too much fun with Fool's Gold. They're like, no, master!
No master for you. Get Douglas.
Who's Douglas?
Get Douglas.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Yay! To Vidofnir! We did good. Ah, Gnossian!
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
Me?
At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Okay. Da 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 da. Since we last fought, I've seen you draw on the full extent of your power, and never from afar to this day you are a marvel to behold, Eshun. This time we rejoin our companions, eager to hear our tale and continue our journey. Wait, hold on.
Ah, damn it, I done broke my game. I'm stuck.
There we go. Yeah! Da-da-da!
Okay, I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry for trying to poke at the power armor.
Come with me,
and you'll see
a
world of primal extermination! I thought that's where you were going with it. Yay!
Perfect.
Piloting around.
Save brain cell, save brain cell. Oh, you're going
Brain,
back to the,
yeah.
oh, you're going back to the NAF camp.
Y'all are
first.
collectively holding the
Yeah.
brain cell right now. I'm just in possum mode. Possum screaming on top of the pile of garbage. You let the trash can lid, that's where you'll find me.
Okay.
Don't
Right
touch
here.
my garbage.
Ah! Okay, now with this, I'll have all of the things unlocked, and then I can get the Aethernet myself. Hey, guys, I just killed a god again, just casually. Thank God for
Yeah.
friends, am I right?
For you, it was your God being and whole ideology being reshaped in front of you. For me, it was Monday.
for me, it was but a Tuesday.
Yep. For me, it was the 9 to 5.
9 to 5 with breaks included, because with holidays off, because who could be mad at Christmas?
Walks up to Tadaru. Hey Tadaru, what's our PTO look like this season?
Oh, we get PTO?
Alpha No looks at you and like, wait, we don't have to do this every day?
Alpha Node looking like, I've been studying my ass off. Is that why I get the extra money at the end of the year for no reason? I thought it was just because of hard labor.
No, it's because of unused paid time off. What do you mean none of you knew you got that?
Hey, Todoro, since we haven't found everyone yet, could I have their severance package?
You know, man, they had their fucking they had so much interest accrued. It'd be a waste to have that guild just sit there and do nothing.
Man, that's a lot of money.
Back.
That'd be a shame.
Oh right, yeah, they were teaching the Warrior Elite so much they finally earned their tenure. It's too bad that money has to go elsewhere now. Pockets the money.
Man, oh man, oh jeez.
Going straight to Mare's experiment fund.
I Inc. is not responsible for
Mari's like, you don't have to fact check this, but I'm pretty sure they said that we can donate it to science, and that science
is me.
And I'm involved with that science. That science is me.
I love us. We're all so kooky. We're all kooky as fucking hell.
I just found a skeleton that apparently died in an unfortunate way when the bombs went off. Face first in a toilet.
What? Huh.
You fuck up so bad you end up face first in a toilet.
The
right
naming
when the bombs
of
go
Bath. These guys unlocked. These guys unlocked. Yay! Progress. Okay.
Progress.
I need to figure out where the fuck the next of these things go. Because now it's like, okay, I've got the Hunter Beculeth, Lesson in Humility, what is this one? Mourn in Passing. Okay, Aether Current, and...
He's hacking around.
Or the Chocobo. Stolen Munitions, the Non-Mind. What? Oh no, wait, I already did the Stolen Munitions. Okay, I just have to do these other two things. I got the main story from Alpha Node. Okay. Okay, so I need to go over here. Do. Do. Teleport. Do.
Banana.
Bom.
Banana.
Bom. Lesson in Humility. Where the hell is that? Is it upstairs? The Lesson in Humility's upstairs, guys. Hold on.
Gotta get your humiliation upstairs, guys. Not on the first floor.
Yep, Gimp Room's upstairs. What?
Aw, damn it. Not again.
Eshu Noon finds new kink? Question mark? No, why did Gimp Master Noon. Why did my brain think that?
Oh, no.
Where's the spray bottle? You know what? I don't got the spray. Wait, right. The spray bottle in McDonald's Sprite doesn't work on you. This does.
Ducky Momo! Okay,
the duck no longer works. Let's try this.
A lesson in humility. I must fly. I must... Red Pillion. I need to go to, 14.2.27.1. We fly, my friends.
Get Douglas. Get Frederick Douglass.
Kiawa, where is the Kippy? I want the Kippy.
Kippy?
I want Kippy.
Ah!
I don't understand, man. Not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I would do as father asks.
Alright, time to whip the younglings into shape.
We're gonna do what to the younglings? Look, either we're about to get Chris Hansen, or we're about to pull an Anakin Skywalker.
Listen, the dragons asked Eshun if they could teach the hatchlings a thing or two. And that's what he's doing.
Yep, I'm just teaching them what a dragoon can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm totally not overkilling it, right, Vesper? As you see three consecutive jump attacks.
Listen, pain is the best teacher.
He bounce, he boing. You go boing.
I'm sorry, that was the greatest thing. Is just like, I'm not overkilling it. Proceeds to do 3 jump attacks in a row on a child dragon.
On a baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
Don't worry, it'll be 1,000 Years Dragon. Just get a time wizard on it.
There you go.
I don't have a time wizard though.
Damn, then you're out of luck.
Do you think time wizards grow on trees?
They don't?
No!
Wee. Now I go back to Papa Dragon on the 2nd floor.
And be like...
How are my children doing? Well, I crippled them for life.
They've been humiliated properly.
The hatchlings are all dead.
Oh, yes, you did a good job humiliating. Wait, what?!
You did what?
Wait, I thought you meant... I when you said to clip their wings, I thought you meant literally. No, I meant metaphorically!
Metaphorically? You didn't tell me that beforehand.
Picks a pile of wings next to you. Yeah, I totally understood metaphorically too.
Totally metaphorically insane. To tail feather. Oh wait, I teleport because 70 gil is not bad. Whee. Ooh, I see a pretty Vieira here.
There's a bun. You found a bun.
Yes, and that's the kind of bun that I can have. That's the only type of bun I can have because the bread buns are no go.
The what now?
Bread buns.
Wait a second.
Wee.
Oh God! Please don't tell me those are please don't tell me those are PvP daggers. I'm gonna be very upset.
Not the PvP exclusive daggers.
This is a really pretty glam. Oh. This is a very pretty glam.
Oh, the Horenzen Recollection?
Hmm.
Country roads take me home.
It's a very good. It's just a very good glam.
Yeah, it's pretty. Wee.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Take me home, take me home. Man, after we get the Aethernets here unlocked...
Country roads, me home. Country roads. It's the
Oh no, I've been ad-striked.
I think it's really funny that they... Presumably, like, if you did everything in order, this would be the last, like, quest you did to get flying for this area, and you have to, like, platform up to talk to all these hunters or find, like, the very obscure path to get up to them, and they're just like, come on, you're almost there. You can almost fly. Come on.
Yeah, they've done...
You can do it. Come on,
they did this with another quest, too. This is actually the 2nd time that I've had to talk to these hunters.
Wow. It's very insult to injury.
Yeah, I know. It is very insult to
you
injury.
Almost had it. Right, let me get out of this burning mine. I got all the garbage.
Hey, that chocobo could jump over that cage. What the fuck you mean it's in the cage?
The chocobo's only there because it wants to be there. You, sir, aren't familiar with angry chocobo behavior.
You, sir, aren't familiar with pain and suffering. Let me teach you. No. The hell is that blue thing up there?
So a nice change they made going forward is that sightseeing logs, you don't have to like hot and cold and wait for a notification for you arrived at a vista. They just highlight where all the vistas are.
Oh my god,
So you
that'll
just have
make
to-
it better.
Yeah, so it's literally just the Realm Reborn ones that are like you have to look up if it's the right time frame for it.
Oh
But
god.
yeah, the Heavensward onward, they have those flashing markers there. You just go up to it, do look out. If that doesn't work, it's typically like the only other ones it ever is like sit, kneel, or pray.
Right,
Yeah.
I gotta hop off. It's about dinner time. Talk to y'all
Okay.
later. Bye.
Talk to you later.
care.
Bye bye. Yeah, after this, I'm probably going to be done myself. I'll continue the main story quest
Okay.
with everything later, but I want to at least get all of these sub-Aetherite quests out of the way before the MSQ, and then
Gotcha.
I might do more Hover Neon while I level up Dark Knight a bit more, and just relax a little bit the rest of the night.
Fair. Alright, is this the last Aether Current then?
Yep, this is
I'm
the last
guessing?
one beyond the one that's locked by the main story quest, which I have the
All
quest
right.
for. So
Okay.
that's it. That'll be it for me. I'll get the last Aether Current next time on stream. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. Everyone who came in, Vesper, Hats, and Wally for being here in the chat for a bit. It's been a blast. But I am going to go get something to eat too. I am fucking hungry.
Alright.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Come on.
And stay dreaming, everybody. See you next time. Oop. Bye-bye.